Okay, we're back again. And we're back again. That was fucking annoying. I don't even know if it's working now, but... Maybe it is. Still 720, dude. What the fuck? I don't give a shit. I do not care. We'll do it anyways. It's technically HD. It's HD from 2009, guys. It could just be Twitch. Twitch has been doing that to me an awful lot recently. Whatever. It's Thunderhammer time, boys. Can we do the Inferno? Let us discover. Just open a new page and it's 1080? Okay. It's time, boys. We're back again. That was fucking annoying. I think it is just a Twitch issue. I think it is. Just Twitch being a goofy guy. Are we all ready for some Thunderhammer gaming? I think so. Would you consider making more content about Darktide and make a content update? I mean, sure. Depends what they update it with, though. Hive Scum is pretty trash, so I'm not really interested in that, but... A demo. We're currently... So we had to restart stream like twice, but we're back. We're back again. Hive Scum's one of the best classes. Fuck you mean? I mean, it's boring as shit. That's what I mean. One of the best classes, sure, but it's a boring ass class. Just like most of Darktide. Alright, let's go and do this. God, I sure do love range spam in this game. My favorite. Low tier rage bait? I mean, it is boring. It's a fucking Hive Scum. I'm a low tier rage bait. Why do you think Darktide has no players? Darktide just attracts a very particular type of player. That's about it. Hammer time, what's up, Tim? We are indeed doing the hammer time today. We're gonna get through this. Hey man, I like your videos, but I have one suggestion to you as a new player in Space Marine 2. I find it very helpful if you would do more explanation during the gameplay parts for your videos. I mean, most of my gameplay is ripped from stream, so I doubt that's ever gonna happen unless I'm sitting there explaining every single individual thing. The game's also pretty self-explanatory, I think. I don't think there is much to explain in this game, to be honest. Like, what do you mean by what would you want me to say? Better question. Like which guy I'm shooting? I mean, usually it's just like shoot the guy that's killing you, right? Alright, this is fun. Alright, no boss spawn. Lucky us. For the 100 accolades, could you just switch to port for your shield weapons at the end of the operation and still get credit for it? I have no clue. I just automatically completed that like on accident, so I couldn't tell you. That might work. That might actually work. I wouldn't know. What's up, Charles? We're playing Dark Tide. It's almost impossible to get a full squad. I think it depends on what difficulty you're playing on. Alright, we're about to run to a boss spawn here, aren't we? I kind of want them to come in, though. Oh, there it is. I don't want that one, though. Neurothropes are dicks. And they're by far the worst boss in the game to deal with. Oh, this is free. Oh, please don't AoE blast me. Oh well, we're barely out of the range. Could have been a lot worse. I would have liked to not take all my HP there, though. That would have been nice. I'm sure for you it's all clear with thousands of hours played. I mean, I don't know. I think Space Marine 2 is a pretty self-explanatory game, to be honest. I don't think there's a lot to actually explain in terms of like target prioritization. It's just like it's pretty obvious what the enemies do when you play for like 5 seconds. Pretty much been the same since launch. God, dude, fucking Neuro. I don't think we've ever actually beaten. Actually, I take that back. We did beat a Neurothrope in this at one point. Alright, I think we're just cooked here. Unless we do something crazy. Alright, he's about to go back down again. Okay. We also don't have any ammo back here. We're kind of cocked on this one, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty sus. Space Marine definitely feels more bullshitty at times than Dark Tide. Well, because Space Marine still capped isn't remotely as high as Dark Tide, so in Dark Tide you have a lot more control over what's actually going on in the game. In Space Marine, shit just happens to you because the game just doesn't have the skill expression required at times to like make it so things can't happen, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. Well, if we can get rid of the Neurothrope, I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do that, but if we get rid of the Neurothrope by some miracle, oh dear. We got rid of him. Yeah, that's damage. That's damage. We like that. We take what we can get. That's free. This is a tad chaotic. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. This is like a normal game. Was it that to the same as your game, bro? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Beat Monkey, there with the prime sub. Very much, dude. Oh. Alright, let me know get caught by that. Oh, please. Please. Oh, this is the first time to actually be able to get like a proper double shock on him. Alright, we can do that again. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we will have the Neurothrope. Power me up, Chief. Send me in. That's how we get him. Alright, didn't hit him. We'll get him next time. Oh, this is it. Alright, you're a dick. Alright, just power me up. There we go. Little sus, little sus. What's up, Kyle? Yes, it is indeed quite chaotic, is it not? We did it. Not gonna lie, I thought they had us in the first half. When we had no ammo. Alright, you Tyranid Prime. If that's what they call you in this land. Prepare to perish. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, I'm gonna land on you once I get a double charge up. We eliminated the shrouded menace. Alright, give me that. Give me the goods. I'm actually spooked by the Ravener more than the Tyranid Prime here. They're a rude enemy. Alright. 2 for 1-er. Order returns to the very soul. Alright, I think it's time to leave. We're out of ammo. We can't open the door. We're out of ammo. There's like 50 billion guys behind us. Do you like Sanguinius? Do you look like Sanguinius IRL? Well, let me check. Am I blonde? No. Am I a Primarch? Also no.
You need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance.
Am I a vampire?
Alive
No.
or otherwise.
It must be destroyed. The Imperium's hammer rising, avenging angel.
Why is this nuts? Tim Brown, thank you for the $50 super chat. That's my favorite show. Best action series of the year. Thank you. Holy shit. You're about to watch it end, dude. This is the season finale right here. When we fucking die.
Jump pack review.
See? That's the season finale. Servitor gameplay. That's true. I shouldn't have looked away from that. That was a mistake when I had double lictors on me there. We'll do it again. That's such a fun mod. So damn fun. New weekly hard strategy guide when? I mean, just take a bot for this one. This one, I was gonna make a weekly guide on this, but this one's pretty easy. How can he read and play though? Oh my bad, Cap. No, it's okay. Sometimes I can. Probably not when I'm blocking double lictors though. Probably a mistake. Not optimal. After all that work on the Neurothrope. Yeah, I can make another one if you guys still need help on the weekly. I mean, with this weekly, just solo it because the bots in Space Marine 2, if you take tactical, okay. This is how I would solo this weekly. If you take tactical and you bring 2 bots, or just 1 bot and like a teammate, bots, they don't really care about the modifier that much because A, they don't give a shit about CHP, they have a ridiculous amount of damage reduction, their actual HP is not that high. So what keeps a bot alive is the damage reduction. And even though they do take effect, or the modifier that lowers total HP on pawn down takes effect on them, they don't really care. Because, like, what's 25% HP to a bot? They don't give a fuck. I mean, this is a curse weekly. It is just cursed because they're basically just like, okay. Oh.
The Xenos infestation is dead. Brother, tyranny.
I mean, anything that removes, like, CHP from the game as an entire mechanic, that's pretty dumb, if you ask me. That's not a very fun weekly for most players. Like, I don't really like modifiers just remove core mechanics from the game. That's just a personal preference, though, I guess.
Avenging angel. That pitiful seed of death to the sea.
I think the devs are just disconnected from harder difficulties. You know, I would like to know how many of the devs that make the weekly stratagems are actually playing the weekly stratagems. I would like to know. I feel like it can't be that high.
Take flight. Terror. Jump pack review.
Like, you know, it's like, imagine you have a D&D dungeon master and they're like, oh man, this one's gonna shit on my players so hard. They don't actually have to play it themselves usually.
Another alien falls.
Wow, why did it pull me to, like, the one guy that I didn't want?
Hold those mine. Commencing reinforcement.
Already.
Airborne ready.
None of them where they have God mode on, pretty much.
Be as an angel.
Oh yes. God Assault is so cracked.
Take heed. Lictors
It's always funny when people say that Assault's one of the hardest classes in the game. I'm like, Assault's actually one of the easiest. Assault has like iframes for days. It's an instant remove me button from So you're saying play tat? Oh my god, 2 parry bugs? Okay. Very rude. Alright, well that's just annoying.
Jump pack refuel.
Oh, that's what the ground pound lives for. Zealous blow, infinite scaling AoE. Thank you. We'd love to see it. I wish devs buffed bolt weapons in general. They feel quite meh compared to melee and things like multi-melt. Bolt weapons are a lot better now than they used to be. They're bad. They're not that bad. Okay, that was very epic. I like that. Alright, no boss spawn. Plenty to get one up here then. So you're saying play tactical with boss for the strata? I mean, the reason I take tactical and reliquary is because you can one-turn the final boss, which is what you actually want to be able to do. But like that's the portion of the mission that properly sucks, is the finale. Oh, it's Stim. The Emperor blesses us this day. Now come. You disgusting cretins. Alright, you too. And the boss. Come, all of you at once. Alright, there's Carnifex and a Hive Tyrant. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? I'm more worried about the Carnifex than the Hive Tyrant. I mean, I'm worried about them all, but Carnifex especially. If I can remove him, that'd be top priority. Because he is unstaggerable. The Hive Tyrant's really fucking annoying when he pulls you in, but he's susceptible to the AoE way more. Okay. There's a healer in there healing up the boss too. Wonderful. Alright, so all these purple guys are gonna kill the bosses, so we can get rid of those. That's one. All my work is gone. All the work I did to that boss is gone. Alright, that's one more gone. All these healers are pretty mean. That's actually good for us. Horde means we get more Minoras, means we can go into the purple guys more. one down. We have encroaching guarding a home. Oh yeah, just true. It is. I mean, it's way more balanced than that mode is on Dark Titan. That Havoc modifier sucks. Alright, where are the Minoris? Please. I beg you.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its colors. Avenging angel will dispose of it. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. The center is cleansed of tyranny presence.
Okay.
Xenos
Still better than Rotten Armor.
but the Imperium is exhausted.
What isn't, though? Actually, no, I take Rotten Armor over Encroaching Garden, to be honest. Rotten Armor is pretty shit, actually. That's probably the worst modifier they ever came up with. It's kind of strange, because Fat Shark's actually pretty good at making modifier. I think we're just cooked, dude. Hive Tyrant plus Carnifex is a mean combo.
I'm airborne ready.
It'll be okay. Maybe.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its colors.
Need Minoris, need the reinforcement call or something. This is where Wings of Flame can be better a bit.
Reloading magazine. Take flight and let terror fall. Another alien falls to the Imperium's
That sucks. Should not have traded that.
I am the righteous storm. Jump back refuel.
Alright, well, we're low on ammo. Ah, it sucks. I'll do it again. That's a mean boss spawn. It is cruel. Quite a cruel boss spawn. What the heck is this mod? It's super fair all the time, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a super fair mod. It's meant for 2 people. Something about a Hive Tyrant spawning on the first tier of mission and eating the Space Marine team sounds hilarious. Yeah, also, don't forget the Hive Tyrant is the same Hive Tyrant model that has a bridge sticking out of it, so it's like... What is this Nightmare I'm watching? This is Nightmare difficulty, bro. You don't fuck with Nightmare difficulty? It's the hit Space Marine game mode. We shouldn't have played Death Company. We should have played Death Watch. No, actually, I'll tell you what time it's for. It's time for Lamenter gaming, boys. All my homies love Lamenters. We could swap to... Ah, yes, a good old piss yellow, my favorite color. You know, people call the Imperial Fist Banana Marines all the time. Dude, it's just the Lamenters. These guys, like, they're the proper Banana Piss Marines. They look awful. Bridge? Wrong. Rebar? Check mark. It's all of the above, really. The hit game Space Marine, the second game. I do love me some Space Marine sequel. We could try out Perseverance. I think that's kind of what knowledge of the enemy, though. We could swap off the Thunderhammer, but I mean, are we so profane as to do that? No. We did do this, we've done this with the axe, we've done this with the Thunderhammer before. We can surely do it again. The good old scratch and sniff lemon fudge furry. How the fuck do you deal with that? You have to... Well, if you get a horde spawn, you can use the Minoris around you to basically just constantly go back in with Zealous Blow over and over again. That's a pretty good option. Other options include staggering enemies. $100 for the Lamenters secondary to not work in Nightmare difficulty. My secondary to not work on Nightmare difficulty, Boaz. I'll do it, Boaz, but it'll be a very short game. I'll do that. Lamenters are more of a sulfur color. I mean, dude, listen. This is a piss marine. Okay. No secondary work on this, Boaz? Okay, we'll do it. It'll be the quickest $100 I've ever made. What's up, Adamantium? Here, we'll unbind it just for you. He didn't say I had to complete it. Where is it? See? We'll put this on. It's the L key now.
Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath.
Can't shoot at all. Can't even gunstrike.
Brothers, tyranny. Take flight and let terror fall.
The straight urine marine. How far can we get with no secondary, guys? This is gonna be the win, yeah, with no secondary, definitely. John Melee, easy W, dude. We haven't seen a feat like this since John Kyson, dude. The most power, the inheritor of the limited 2 eyes. Let's go and, Alright, maybe if we just beeline it through the mission. Who knows? Like, if we just fight the boss spawns, like, they can't kill us. We have no gun, dude. They would never shoot us if we have no gun. It's just training. People ask me all the time, how do you train for absolute difficulty? It's simple. You turn off your gun. Use the gun off switch.
Jump pack refuel. The world has seen our souls consumed, now consumes its kind. A lictor hunts us, veiled by endless snow. Do not let that one touch you.
John Warhammer with his all one Warhammers.
Avenging angel. I am seized in the blood.
A Carnifex and a Hive Tyrant again? Oh joy.
every fuel. The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
Well, there you go. There's your no gun run. You got it. That wasn't even a throw. That wasn't even a throw, dude. That was a masterful display, okay? Hive Tyrant is crazy. Yeah, having to do that on top of that with no gun, dude, there's no fucking way. No gun strikes on that? No way. The ticket system enemies are so fucked on this. I mean, it's just like that in all true solo, to be honest. That's just how it goes. Why is your YouTube stream like 5 years behind? Because that's just how YouTube works. That's just how it works. How about no gun, no melee, only jump pack dash? Alright, well, I mean, like, yeah, if you're gonna put down $100 for it, I'll do that, but otherwise, no. No, I don't think I will. So that wasn't you. Where's, that one meme? Dave, I don't think I will. Here, let's get this. No gun, he says. Double, we got the same boss spawn back to back. That one is fucking hard, though. I can't lie. That one is hard. Buzz, thank you for the $100 super chat lamenter moment. Certainly was. It wasn't really a lamenter. It wasn't really like a lack of luck. It was more like a unintended. Almost like somebody paid for that to happen. I don't know. Thank you very much, dude.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the
Very generous, even if you maybe fucking die for it, but let us go and Lamenter, peak Lamenter gaming this again. This is the run if we don't get a Carnifex Hive Tyrant again. Now, I'll say the boss spawns, the worst ones you can get are Trigon, Carnifex Hive Tyrant, Neurothrope Carnifex is brutal. Neurothrope anything is pretty brutal. I think the best ones, anything with a Tyranid Prime, you're probably going to be okay. Tyranid Primes are pretty easy to kill on their own. They're a very great supplementary boss. They should honestly be in the base game, but the other bosses, they can stack attacks like crazy. That sucks. Give me the boss one. Okay, those guys are tanky. Alright, what boss you guys think it's gonna be? Place your bets. None. Alright. A true Black Templar would have done that mission. Well, it's funny you say that, because I'm pretty sure the only time you've actually beat it with a Thunderhammer is with a Black Templar skin on. Now, I'm not superstitious, but I have a sneaking suspicion it has something to do with RW. What do you think of the 3 new heroic weapons? Could they have one better? Well, they weren't supposed to come out this patch anyway, so it's kind of a bonus. So it's kind of hard for me to complain about them. Alright, Neurothrope and Tyranid Prime. That's not the absolute worst. I mean, it kind of sucks. Ravener's actually spooky. I don't like that.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's
SG's out superstitious. Be a little stitious. I must be, or I'm not a good son of the Emperor, you know?
reloading magazine.
To not be stitious is to be not super.
Order
Feel me?
returns very soon.
That works, right? Alright, he's trying to James McAvoy me. We trained for this.
Swapping magazine. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Jump pack refuel. I am the righteous storm.
Ow.
Commencing reload.
I'm like acing the foot, or like, you know, the equivalent of a shotgun in your mouth from a Tyranid Devourer who's enraged.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horrible.
You should use a Grey Knight in this game. Grey Knights... I understand your want for a Grey Knight.
Be as an angel.
Base Marine 2 is still far out. What are we talking about? Oh, that sucks. That's what I mean. Trying to James McAvoy me, dude. This guy's got Angelina Jolie in training. You guys have all seen Wanted, right? The hit 2007 film that had a video game. We all love Wanted. This is a Wanted fans chat only. We don't want you if you don't watch Wanted. Yes.
Commencing reload. Jump pack refuel.
Love that flick. Oh, I didn't say you had to love it. I said you had to watch it. I said it was a... Oh, a horde. That's actually good for us. My biggest fear here is the wave that's coming for us right now. That's yeah, for that exact reason, because it's really easy to get frame trapped in that. We'll go again. Well, we're not gonna stop until we get a W. I swear to God, we've already done. We know it's possible. We know, like, the truth is there. You know, we've seen the vision. We have seen the horizon. No, guys, we haven't seen the horizon. We've seen the sun. We've been in space because we have a battle barge. That's besides the point. We will get there. Swear to God, again. Event Horizon, that's a great 40k movie, so obviously the Lamenter chapter was a terrible choice. The only way, this is actually, like, this is not superstitious at all, guys, this is actually true. The only way to beat this mod is you have to play a Black Templar, and if you don't do that, you will automatically die. It's very tragic. No one will mourn you. Where's the, where's my Black Templar skin? Oh, we need the actual backpack here. Sounds like a fun time. It always is. We have nothing but fun in Space Marine 2. Somebody asked in Mr. East Discord, does FTG even like Space Marine 2? I'm like, nah, dude. I actually fucking hate 40k, definitely. I don't think I could play Space Marine 2 as much as I do if I didn't like Space Marines, though. I'll say that. What type of hammer are you using? Block? Balance for fencing? Block's the only one that's good here. You will get cooked if you're not using block on this one. What's up, Bedero? Does a heroic Thunderhammer not have any value here with crowd control, or the straight damage from the block variant better? You need straight damage, because what you need to do is you need to be able to kill the Minoris on a drop and the Majoris on a drop. And Zealous Blow is a perk that scales up infinitely with enemies, so the more enemies are on your screen, the better it gets. So you really want that damage over like everything else here.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm.
Black Templars finished the mission because they can't read the debrief and don't know the objective. True.
And establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete Demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only.
2026, a year of chaos, boys. See the new Defiler as well now. Hold on. Oh, it's Fridge, of course. The word bearer fan. Yeah, I want them to call in because on this build you actually want the reinforcement calls because that means more Minoras we want. Okay. Have you heard of the mac and cheese chapter? No. I'm too poor to afford mac and cheese. I eat plain pasta only. And beans. Well, until Tim Brown and Bose. Okay. I want to pull the boss while we have all these guys here. The 2-minute noodle chapter. Imagine if they treated Space Marines like NASCAR cars. Where like everyone just has a random Mountain Dew sponsorship on like paint on their armor. Oh, that's one of those mission things in this fucking game. So as long as we don't lose our jump pack charges, we should be okay. Alright, I want that. Yes, yes, call in your friends. Alright, Tyranid Prime and Neurothrope, same thing as before. It's not the worst, like I said previously, but it's definitely not... Actually, it might be the best. It's up there. It's one of the better spawns we can get. Okay. Okay.
The world has seen us sought to consume, now consumes its tribes. Replenishing firepower.
Oh, it's all those healers around him, though. I can do something about that. Oh, this one's almost dead. They do heal themselves, which is kind of toxic. Alright, he's doing AoE.
Xenos hunger is insatiable. With the Imperium Be as an angel of death.
We need to run before he starts shouting.
Jump pack refuel.
So the only boss that spawns in a reinforcement column this is the one with the first HP bar, so if we get the Tyranid Prime to half HP, he's the one that will call him in, otherwise we're okay. So that's a little bit of a benefit to us, because we want to kill the Neurothorpe first anyways. That's just mean.
Take flight and let terror. Swapping magazine.
Like, oh, you're the purple guys.
I am the righteous sword. That pitiful Xenos is but a horrible light. The zoanthrope has fallen to be trampled. Commencing reload. Avenging angel, you're exposed.
That might have been a waste of my jump pack there.
The Xenos
Man, the purple guys being alive is just diabolical here. They are very rude. Okay.
Strike down the zone.
That's like my one pet peeve about Sword Warriors in this game. Well, that's definitely not my one pet peeve. One of my pet peeves about Sword Warriors in this game. So they will just completely ignore the damage of your ground pound if they have their block arms up for any reason, which is just ridiculous to me. They thought that it was okay. How the fuck does how do 2 bone swords stop 100% of the damage from my jump pack enhanced jump? Alright, well, as long as these purple guys are up, I cannot do any meaningful damage to these bosses. So, that's one. One more.
Xenos hungry is insatiable, but the Imperial is indomitable. Reload. I am the righteous, avenging angel.
Legend has it, the chapter master himself blushed at that ground pound. He's like, oh my, that's a Marine.
Take flight and let terror. The world
That's because the bone swords are coated in bullshitium. I believe it. Yeah. We are making some headway here.
wrath shall reign. Firepower. I am airborne ready.
I'll get rid of these zoanthropes too, but a little bit harder right now.
But the Imperial is indomitable. Commencing reload. reign of terror is ended. Swapping magazine. Purge the zone.
Oh, this is incredibly entertaining.
I am airborne ready.
Just flying bullshit right now. Okay, this is gonna be good damage. Almost. If not for the...
The Xenos infestation is stemmed. Reload.
Okay. Getting range spam so much here. Double zone approach is
Avenging angel.
very obnoxious spawn here. Okay.
We have purged the zone from my hand.
Alright, right out of my jump. Okay. I gotcha. Gonna do it again though.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keep. Back to the Xenos. Jump back refuel.
Alright, and we're out of ammo. That's okay. Because he's almost dead. I think he's prepping another one for us though, so. This should be a kill if we're actually able to get in there.
The world is Xenos sought to consume, now consumed. I am the righteous.
Alright, well life is like 30% easier now. You fly out of the map, that sucks.
That pitiful Xenos.
I don't know if you can get back after that.
This sector is
That's a real tragedy.
Be as an angel. Jump back refuel.
That Tyranid Prime got stuck outside the map. I think he has to fly back over once we get back in. We have no ammo, so I can't really just sit there. There we go. Okay, welcome back. How was your vacation?
Avenging angel.
Oh god. I gotta be very respectful of this guy, because I don't mean, if we lose HP here, we're not getting it back from a ranged enemy. Not unless we ground pound.
Take flight and let terror fall. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is airborne ready.
Okay. All the range spam. This'll hit me.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Now they're gonna heal him up. A mildly painful sight. I thought we were kind of fucked there, to be honest. I saw the ranged enemies. I'm like, the only option there is, can we just kill the Tyranid Prime at that point? But that's just weird. I wasn't expecting him to corner around me, and I also wasn't expecting my jump pack to not go off. 'Cause I was stuck under a flower. God, Neurothroats can suck my ass in the game, dude. Straight up. Such a boring ass boss fight. Every time. We'll do it again. We'll do a different map though. Your prize able to spot anywhere? No, it's a difficulty mod. It's absolute plus. Absolute but harder, as the name would imply. Alright, this time for real. Otherwise we're swapping to Power Axe next. If Assault had a power ammo regen, that'd be winnable. I mean, it's already winnable, it's just rude. We've beaten it. We actually beat it with a Neurothrope as well. Not easy. Does require some luck on the spawns.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
Does this mod show how monochromatic and boring Chaos is due to only having the Hell Root? Well, it actually has Amura. In fact, in the mod author changed the name of the Amura boss fight to First Tour Amura in recognition of the time it fucking murdered me, which is quite cruel of Hypex, I must say, for him to do that. They remind me of my folly. Get over here, you bum ass bitch. See, chat, thank you for the prime sub. Death is our craft, brothers. It certainly is. You guys hype for Tech Marine? I'm sure everybody is. Now, we do have confirmation that new Twitch drops are coming for that, so... Alright, I'm going to throw this out easy. I think we didn't have like 40 of those healers there, but okay. Last time. Definitely slowed down the boss fight a lot. It's that one area because they clump pretty easily in this portion of the map. That makes it a bit harder. Easier in some ways though for like ground pounds. But the healers are pretty brutal. They get a lot of value out of them. When do you think patch 12 will drop? I mean, like 2 weeks, because what they said. It comes out in like 2 weeks, guys. It's coming out like imagine like February 24th through 27th is when patch 12 is most likely to come out. Oh, okay. Neurothrope Interior Prime again. Well, Maybe we can execute him a little faster this time.
Rat shall prey. Jump pack review. Xenos hunger is safe, but the Imperials indomitable. Eliminate the Euroflotation. The tunneling Xenos burrows a little.
We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna be just fine. God, the Raveners, dude. Dropping underneath your feet. On top. Getting Ravener shit on your feet simultaneously feels great. I can think of no sweeter feeling on Earth than the feeling of a Ravener neurothroping a combo on me. Should be a sim in here. I mean, I guess we'll save it just in case. I have a feeling he's about to wave again.
That pitiful Xenos was but a hollow
Oh, the range spam.
jump pack review.
Oh no. Actually, I'll be okay.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperials indomitable. The victors,
The balls, dude. Neurothrows are just an impressive enemy in this game. Alright. Alright. We're swapping to Power Axe. What's up, Volcro? Ifex did tell me he updated this mod to actually function a bit better with in the other maps too. So I'm using the old version, but maybe we'll swap. If I want to swap maps, I'll probably use that one. I'm hoping the release Protect Room before everybody else forgets about it. This game has had some steam behind it in the last little while. I mean, people will come back for the update. They just will. 99% of the player base hasn't even touched Tech Marine. For Power Axe, I use Space Wolf Trip? Hell no. There's like a Power Axe Templar skin right here. We've done this on the Power Axe before as well. I think it was a little bit easier, actually. You have a lot of easier time with the Elictors and stuff. You have an immediate response. This is a dead game, FTG, didn't you hear? Oh, yeah, dude. Suffering. Content creation for Space Marine 2 is really just suffering. Definitely. Totally. I'm hoping they release a Tech Marine, World War Z. Dead game, totally. We're struggling, dude. FTG, what's your favorite chapter? It's Blood Angels. It's in the video description. The channel, the whole channel description, guys. Sangonia's the best Primarch.
Your mission is to use.
What's up, Zambit?
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and
Stay
establish
hydrated,
their
buddy?
fate.
Fuck no.
Must then infiltrate
I ain't your
the
buddy, pal.
refinery and complete Demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza.
Guys, if this game is dead, I can't wait to see what it's like when it's alive.
Coordinate our efforts on the box.
Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to these creatures.
I can't wait to see what like a not dead game is.
Well, Xenos,
I can't wait to see what it feels like to be a Helldivers player.
free as an angel of death.
A game with zero controversy.
Rise reinforcements are needed. Swapping back.
I won't lie though, the controversy around the $5 DLC chapter head skin might be the dumbest thing I've heard all year. I understand if people are upset before they do it was $5, or like a $5 chapter head DLC skin. I'm sorry guys, my ability to give a shit, as I've said before, ends at a Big Mac. Sub Big Mac prices out here. How much faster is the axe versus the hammer? It's less so about speed, it's more so about like your ability to respond to certain things. Because the axe will let you, so for example, my options there on a thunder hammer are to immediately aftershock, which isn't bad, but you're gonna get interrupted more because the axe is just very slow in Space Marine 2. Very slow weapon. It also has more particle effects somehow.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's shield.
Meanwhile, Darktide's monetization exists. That's true. Darktide has like straight up diabolical 10-cent monetization. I don't know how anybody gives a shit about you don't even see people complain about it that much. It's crazy to me because triple Zoan throw, dude. I didn't know that like the God Emperor fucking hated me. You don't understand. Saber wants people to sell their souls. Yeah, that's how some of this player base treats the game. Like, I don't really know where it's coming from either, because Space Marine 2's player base is like predominantly 40k fans, so it doesn't really make sense to me that they would give a shit about any of that. Space Marine 2's monetization is incredibly consumer friendly. People just want to get upset about anything. How could you say something so based and true? How could you do that? Are you telling me a $5 skin isn't that much in today's gaming? Crazy. Evening, what's up, Huxel? We're currently This has not been the gamer day. I think it's more to do with people paid for the pass already and crying it wasn't included. I mean, they did give us a roadmap, like what was on the pass. I think Saber was a little dickish in how they responded to people complaining about that, but like also, people complain about everything in Space Marine 2, so I'm only surprised they weren't exactly the most cordial about it. Cordial? Yeah, maybe a better option would be defense mechanism for this build. Save us some HP, but I also, like, once we get past the first boss spawn, life gets a bit easier with consecutive execution. We'll be fine. That sucks. Awkward timing there. High Tyrant turn to Prime. Well, if he didn't just fucking eat our HP for no reason there.
Pitiful Xenos was but no horrible.
Not sure.
Break down the Zone's men. Me as an angel of death.
Alright, we got rid of that hacking healer. And then we're gonna kill the Hive Tyrant bird. I'm just really like the outfit we got here. Kill Hive Tyrant or die. This is where the power axe is amazing, by the way, because you get so much free damage on this guy.
I am the righteous storm, avenging angel will expose you.
That sucks, so getting unblockable spammed. Oh, he's gonna spawn double on me. That's the only bad part. So if they get below half HP, they spawn in like all bosses. Reinforcements. However, if they go back up above half HP, they'll spawn in more. And they'll spawn in more. Until the cycle never ends. You're playing like you're Bill Murray and Groundhog Day, dude. Live the same day over and over again. I'm pretty sure it's the same, for all two of you who don't know what Groundhog Day is. Okay.
That Ravener shall carve no more scars.
Oh, he's back to full HP. Oh wait, of course. No shit, duh. He's going to the second phase. Like, oh, what? I mean, like, it can't possibly get any worse, right? Okay, he shot me down. You know what? That went better. What's a groundhog? It's an animal that you don't need to learn about. Or worry about ever. It's an animal of some kind. Can someone remind me how much a battle pass costs on like Call of Duty or Fortnite or Battlefront? So asking I don't complain about that price. I mean, I just think people in this game want to get upset. I think people actually rage bait themselves about gaming prices all the time. I can't imagine getting upset over this game of all games, dude. Like, what are we doing? It's not that bad. Really not that bad. Yeah, $5 DLC. That's unfortunate, but we'll do it again. We're gonna go to exfiltration this time, though. I think. That's or ballistic engine. Also probably a good option. This one doesn't have 2 mean objectives for us either. Hey, FTG probably already answered this, but do you think they'll ever fix a balance window? No. I think they want... I don't think Saber really cares for the opinions of the player base when it comes to, like, the fundamental mechanics of the game. I think they'll listen if things aren't fun to play in general, like a very generalized... certain perks, I should say. But as far as, like, base defense types, they don't really change that at all. It's just, like, unusable, like, block. Imagine getting mad over a reasonable game. How could they not? Have you tried using a Pyre Blaster? I mean, we could do that, but I feel like we get stuck all the time.
Sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail.
I'd be curious to see the stats on balance versus block versus fencing. What do you mean? Of like how much they're used? I imagine fencing is #1, and then balance and block are probably somewhere in between.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
No storm
I'm sure we'll be fine here. How often they're used? Yeah, I imagine fencing is #1. I mean, it's kind of gotta be right. Alright. These guys double unblockable you. Very fun. There we go. That was free. Neurothrope and Carnifex, okay.
Pray these sands are cleansing the chitin from those Xenos.
That's actually a hard boss fight. A very hard boss fight. Oh, wait, just spawn that off me, dude.
No storm than they are legends. I am airborne ready.
I don't think I've ever beaten this boss combo here with the Neurothrope and Carnifex. I think we've yet to have done that. I mean, I'll try attack next. He actually has the...
I have walked worlds unknown, and have not yet found one who could not follow. That pitiful Xenos was but a horror. No storm will delay our vengeance.
I'm actually stunlocked for 5 years there. Holy shit, dude. Stunlocked for 5 years. 5 business days of stunlock. Get knocked over once. I don't think I've ever beaten that boss combo. Carnifex and a Neurothrope. I think the ones we've beaten were Carnifex. We beat a Hive Tyrant Neurothrope once. We've beaten a Carnifex Hive Tyrant. We've not beaten the Carnifex and Neurothrow. They're both unstaggerable, which is pretty rude. The SM2 experience, the super stun, that was brutal. Actually brutal. Something Space Marine 2 and Helldivers 2 have in common. Well, Helldivers 2 was just Ragdoll Simulator the game. That game straight up Ragdolls you. You get sent across miles. I guess we could try out the tactical. What would I want for a gun, though? Pyroblaster? That makes the most sense. Definitely makes the most sense what I want for height and vigor, balance distribution. I don't think... Yeah, blockchain sword maybe? This is probably a good option. Secure stockpile. With plasma boost. I kind of want to take a stalker bull rifle to this and see what happens. That might be like the dumbest decision I've ever made. You probably want a gun that scales up. But I mean, we have a radiating impact. All right, we'll give it one try on the tactical. This is technically the hardest option. Okay. We'll try it with the Pyroblaster. See how far this goes. We just run it on decap. I feel like getting the bomb plants is gonna suck though. This is the other one where it doesn't get stuck. Due to density, it may not be the best. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, it's very... I just want to take a break from Assault. You win some, you lose some. Me, I've been losing since birth. Grab some water, though.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the Astropathic Relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting
Let's
down.
go.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord
Heavy
has
melee
entered the
next.
kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
When does Oberyn return?
Yes, Captain.
We're 4 hours out from Oberyn. This is not Oberyn territory yet. Alrighty then.
Delta Wing, box check. Meridian here. Still on our
This is it. I feel it. I don't
Telassa's
feel
on
it.
site, Lieutenant.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
Terminate.
This gun is really OP though, so maybe.
All specs engaged. You are fertilizing now, Xenos. That one calls for reinforcements. Silence that vermin's call, more of its foul.
Do we even care? I don't think we do. I think we just keep going.
And its allies. Fresh
So the big Majoris, they have more health and damage. Yeah, they're kind of like super enraged guys. They don't heal themselves. They can go enraged though. But the purple ones, they're just healers. That's all they do. Wow. Okay. They're so awkward on the.
disgusting tyrannid scum.
Okay. Cool. The insta-fire. I love it. The armor for 2 sniper. Now that's value. The out-heal this.
We broke the Xenos once.
Fire Blaster does always overperform, so mayhaps. FGD, Mr. Artifice for Chainsaw as much as I do. I mean, the new block is better, I think, in a lot of ways. Okay, well, we made it 5 feet out of the mission. We're not out of ammo, so we actually have ammo regen on this class. Which is nice. Alright, all you line up. Get over here.
Our brothers in arms need our help. Let us hurry.
Now we're cooking.
Scan ready.
Does zooming in the pyro increases damage? No, but it makes it so I don't get gun strikes. I don't want them. Or sometimes it makes it so you don't. Because the gun strike button in Space Marine 2 is tied to the same button for whatever reason. Well, actually, I know why. It's a console port moment. Purge, purge. Roasted Tyranids is back on the menu, boys. Oh, yes. I love this. Beautiful sounds of Tyranids popping. I don't disagree, brother. Yeah, the main reason we zoom in at the Pyro Blaster is so we don't get a gun strike, because this game has them tied to the exact same key. Which kind of sucks. Now, this would be the first boss spawn, potentially. Now, we're pretty good at, like, cleaving, but... Oh, actually, this might be free. Hold on. Dude, look how much they arc those things. Nutty.
Exterminate.
He is purging. Alright, that sucks. Can't even get out of the way. No. Fucking wave, dude. That's why Neurothrops are brutal. I guess we're doing it again. Neurothrop waves are so cruel, dude. Such a cruel thing. Unlucky, yeah, like Neurothrop, this is why I genuinely think that Neurothrops are the hardest boss when you add them onto really, you add them into any situation, and like they're a disruptive boss. Their entire thing is CC, it's not even damage. Like when they put down a wave, you are just cucked if you are in the wrong spot. There is no way out. Unless you perfect dodge every single one, which, like, to be fair, in my entire time in Space Marine 2, I've never seen anybody actually do that, so. You're a pain in that voice. Yeah, Neurothrops are a terribly designed enemy. They're like, they are so disruptive compared to every other boss in the game. Even the Hellbrute isn't that bad. Like, Hellbrute has a much, like, Hive Tyrant, Hellbrute, they have AoEs. Hell, the Hive Tyrant has the exact same wave attack. It would never do that to you. It only puts out 3. The Neurothrop will spam out like 10 waves. Yeah, I'll take 3 Carnifexes all day. Yeah, the most annoying part about a Carnifex is the range attack they do. If you get 2 Neurospawns in patch 12 that are out of sync, that'll be hell. They're never going to do that. There's a reason you never see 2 Neurothrops in You'll never see 2 Neurothrops. I guarantee you they tried that out in Siege mode and they were like, wait a second, this sucks, hold on.
Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse lead.
We hate this, we're so squishy on this class, but... Neurothrop wave. By far the most... It used to be worse.
Acknowledged. Procedure relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
The only good thing to know is that they will, in case you're unaware, Neurothrop waves are thrown off by elevations. Like, if you're on a different... It's like one option we can do there in a situation like that is if you go upstairs and they start waving downstairs usually, or if they're upstairs and they start waving while you're downstairs, they can't really hit you. Because their wave is on, like, it is affected by geometry. Perish. Burn.
Disgusting tyrannies.
There are very few things in Space Marine T like genuinely frustrate me, and I think getting frame trapped by a wave attack is probably one of them. Definitely up there. Just stay near the stair so you can change verticality, since the waves can't hit you for too high or low. Easier said than done sometimes in this game. Because some things do force you to position yourself. They don't get hit by the balls either. Especially there's a Carnifex point blank. Alright. Let's do this. My thing was up.
Detecting my static mine. Silence that bird. More foul wreck.
Oh dear.
Exterminate the tyranny school.
Just waddle here a little bit. I'm gonna go in here. Little hidey hole. There we go. How to choose a wave 101. Really more about like how to just use the fire blaster. All this gun does. Point and direction. Burn. McCrelly, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you very much, McCrelly. Alright, okay, just want to block all day. Alright, we're just gonna move up before we run out of ammo on the secondary because that would blow. That's most of our CHP regen.
Our brothers in arms need our help. Let us hurry.
I kinda want to trigger the boss wave if I can. But I want to kill them.
That one calls for reinforcements.
After 13 hours, I finally completed the hard stratagem solo with bots. It was also my first mission complete on Absolute. The new one? That one sucks. Don't blame me for taking 13 hours on that one. The fire is so amazing, it sure is. S your weapon. Can we live through this is the question. Oh, Relic over there? Okay. That might make life a bit easier for us. Normally I don't complain about the weeklies, but if it's better with bots, it's a miss in my opinion. I agree. I mean, the issue is that they've been adding in weeklies that fundamentally remove gameplay mechanics. Or I should say, they remove fundamental gameplay mechanics. Like, contested HP, the entire game is designed around that. Like, it's not like really a modifier. It's like, imagine if I said, alright guys, you're playing Dark Tide, but you can't dodge. This sucks at that point. It's not fun to play. The entire game's built around dodging. The stratagem game modes suck. They're kind of gimmicky. They've gotten progressively better. The only ones I like are the ones where like, okay, we're gonna make the game harder through like an actual modifier. Oh, we didn't get a boss spawn there. A little lucky this time. Probably gonna get it inside though. Probably better to have ammo there. Like, imagine you're building a house, right? Like, you build your entire house around the foundation of your house, as one does. And suddenly someone comes in and is like, guys, how about today we just remove all nails? No nails, guys. Let's build this house with no nails. Like, why are we building a house with no nails? That would suck. Our house is gonna suck. Like, yeah, but guys, like... think about how much cooler your house is gonna be if it actually manages to stand up with no nails. No nails, the world eaters rejoice. North American houses, real and true. Like, yeah, I feel like Saber's modifiers, to keep this house analogy going, Saber's modifiers are like... So I like, you have a log cabin, right? What if we just put termites in it? What if we just put an infestation of termites in your log cabin? Isn't that, like, so much harder for your cabin to stay up now? Like, yeah, but, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Think about how much more talented of a woodworker you'll be after we make you deal with the termite infestation of your entire lab, where is it, you know, your shop. Woodworking shop. Nails, what kind of house is that? Okay, listen, I ain't an architect, right? I am a humble guy. Humble streamer guy. Do you think if I had the capabilities to be an architect, I'd be here right now? The answer is obviously fucking no. Put it that way, dude. Let's put it that way. Pyramid in your log house. Imperial Fortress Builder. Listen, dude, the best Imperial Fortress I can build you is out of Legos.
Disgusting tyranny scum. Reporting in from the tower, Captain.
The Minotaur does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Bulkhead's enough to demolish the bridge.
No more surprises from this burrowing ravener filth.
The most better spot for that boss, I say, as he like his balls at me. Ah, yes.
Another Xenos fire form eliminated. Full specs prime. Fresh munitions.
Now you're fucked. Now you're cooked. You stupid idiot. Superior intelligence, my ass. You're all brain and you still landed. What a mistake. Ow. Burn.
Multiple detonations for our
Thank God these 200 primed aren't too rude. Do it again.
Commencing force phase scan. We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
Alright, the 200 Prime. Your time is now. Your time to die. Eat this. Oh yeah, that'll do so much. Just kidding. Did nothing. In fact, it killed your friend. Ah!
Require multiple detonations for our demolition.
Alright, you've proven yourself a warrior.
Area cleansed with the foul
POV, you're a lictor, and a fire blaster just burns you in the face while you're invisible. Yeah, great stuff, like that.
now the scene of fire for elimination.
Ow. Ain't that some shit?
Kill that foe, lest it summon pain.
That was some horseshit, I'm not gonna lie.
Multiple detonations for our demolition.
That lictor came out of nowhere. I was not like, where the fuck did he even jump from? Like, there's like a little tiny ass balcony. It's like a 1x1 ledge. I've ever been grabbed there.
Fortify your sight.
Alright, out of my way, out of my way. There's much cooking to be done here. Listen, this is...
Disgusting tyranny scum.
Ow.
We require multiple detonations for our demolition. You are fertilizer now, Kigos.
I don't know why, like when I hear them all die like that, like the little tokens of death come from them, I feel like I'm playing a Mario game or like Luigi's Mansion. You guys have played Luigi's Mansion, right? Where like when you're playing the Fire Blaster and they all die in front of you, it's just like what it feels like. Luigi's Mansion. Sucking up the booze. Get little points. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna get shot in the face if I even try to. This is my fear, was planting this shit is gonna be a nightmare. I just hear a train horn go off outside my house. Dude, I didn't know Iron Warriors fans were in my neighborhood. It's crazy. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Okay. Thank God for that damage reduction at low HP. We actually THP heal off of our Fire Blaster here.
Pathetic tyranny of God. Directed to where I can place these charges.
Not having the +1 armor for burning 5 enemies stresses me out. I mean, we do.
Its brethren stand resolute against
We do have that. It has a cooldown. It has a 30-second cooldown though. All right, wow, 1 bomb planted. Woo!
detonator primed.
Yeah, it was actually going pretty well up until we got grabbed. But like next patch, that won't be so awful. Oh, hello.
Ravener, watch the ground.
Out of my way. Nice try, idiot. You perish like your friends.
Nowhere left to dig now.
Ah, yes. A Biovore. Our battle will be legendary. You know what happens to a Biovore when it's burned by a Fire Blaster? Same thing that happens to everything else.
Ever stand against us? We broke the Xenos onslaught. You are fertilizing our Xenos. We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
This really is just the Luigi's Mansion build, huh?
Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath. Our foe will not best us with numbers. Ammunition cache here.
I think if we go over here, we might be able to jump off the balcony and like sneak one in.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
But we can't die in this animation. So even if they snipe us, like that,
Explosives prepared.
it would just take us down like 1 HP. Ah, yes. Sim, we're back in business, boys.
Another Xenos fireform eliminated. The hive mind load tower.
Oh my god, dude. I mean, it's actually really entertaining just watching this all die. Every last one of them. This is worse than what Anakin did to the Sand People.
Direct me to where I can place these charges. We will slice you in its burning cover. Disgusting tyranny.
Once we get past this portion, I think it'll be significantly less irritating. A Sweden God's Paradise? What the fuck does that even mean? I am not... Is there a Swedish god that burns people? Oh. Give me it back. Thank you. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Ah, you can't kill me in this, see? Idiot. Okay, we're dead. They can, though. You kill me as soon as I get out of it. Was that the most optimal use of the Guardian Relic? I don't know, guys. If it helps us, if we beat the mission, it was the best possible use, right? Because it means we would have lost without it. Let's make that the best possible use we can.
Picking up extra rounds.
Alright, now we're on like our last ammunition thing. Okay. Now that is a little spooky. I'm just gonna go over here and get this. I don't think we're having an opportunity to do this otherwise. And we will be out of ammo by the next one. Worth. Based. Worth. Ow.
That is all of them. Bring on the monstrosity.
The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly.
Alright, we had to spend some resources to get that done, but getting past the door section, pretty good if you ask me. Considering how long we've been here. But that's gonna be the hardest objective of this whole thing, will be that section. I'm less worried about the bosses than I am the rest of this. This one. These Minoras. Minoras scare me. Not because they're hard to kill. They never stop coming. So guys, tell me, imagine you're locked in a house, right? And you hear it's a zombie apocalypse. Then you hear flood noises. What are you doing? Are you sticking it out, or you're like, this is it? Is that med kit 2 times with 1? I don't care, there's gonna be another one up here. I know I walked past a med kit, but you're curious. I just want to get through here, though. There's been another med kit up here, anyways. Out of my way! So ended Denethor, son of something something. Alright, well, so far, so good. So far, so good, guys. Minus the dying part. And maybe we will be blessed and find another relic up here. No. Maybe we'll find an armor boost. Yes. Maybe we'll find a stim in this one. Ecthelium. Alright, thank you for the... I'm glad that somebody knew the fuck I was talking about. Whenever I start running past guys, that's all I can think of.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a Hive Tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will
He's running me over, dude. He's farming me. You missed a sim in a corner while killing a lictor. Yeah, but there's 2 boxes up here, so we're more likely to get it anyways. I want to walk back. Okay, well. Thanks, buddy.
guide our lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up, Eighth. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Eyes up.
Oh yeah, there's other spots of Relic can spawn here. You're not wrong.
Caution, brothers.
Oh, we're perfect for this portion. This is like that movie World War Z with Brad Pitt, where at the very end all the Russians are like, they strap themselves on the side of a building and they point flamethrowers like 90 degrees down. Pretty much that.
Got a pile up below. Don't let
The Hive Tyrant is on its way.
Bang.
But it is a horde of Xenos
Bang, bang.
between you and it. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
World War Z, you guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, perfect. I know, this is why I love chat, because I can make the most obscure movie reference. You guys always understand what I'm talking about. At least one person knows.
Xenos leader Beast will be in visual range shortly.
Oh, look, oh wow, dude, we're cooking now. We might actually just win. That's a blessed spawn.
Pathetic tyranny.
It's a wrap. I wouldn't say that. We still have like two potential boss spawns after this, and then we also have a final Hive Tyrant fight. It's probably the easiest portion of this whole mission. Also, sad news, my son chose Blood Angels. It might be time to get him a new family, dude. Just stop buying him Happy Meals for a month. How could you hate your son for not wanting Blood Angels, dude? That's fucked up.
It is not dead.
As always, Pyroblasters carrying. I mean, it's a weapon that scales up enemies and there are all ludicrous amount of enemies on the screen here.
Now they connect to the Hive mind, but their focus is
Quite good.
still on the rear.
I do think this is Tactical's best build overall anyways. So.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment.
Pretty good showcase as to why.
Demolition is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Will the usual Hive Tyrant fight have extra boss spawns? I have no fucking idea. I hope not. I might just be cooked at that point.
It is over there, brothers, attempting to claw free.
A delicious drink from my water bottle. A sip. Hydration sip. Behold my gun. Bang. Bang. That was a waste of my radiant impact. I think we'll try this on... I guess we could do a Pulse Sniper on this, that'd be kind of funny. Where'd he go? You cheeky little guy. Oh, and he's dumping spore mines in front of me.
We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Beginning purge.
The hive mind reels from the zone. Activating all specs advanced. Gun beast eliminating.
Let's see, if we got hit by one ball or one beam there, it might have just been cooked. Or we would have spent the stim, definitely. Ah, yes. Why I kept shock grenades at the melt of them to just slow all these guys down. That sucks.
Help me to my feet. Guide me to my armor.
Oh my god, that sucks, dude. That was quite the stun lock we got caught in. I had to expand my Auspex differently there. The Raveners, dude. I'm telling you, Raveners are like one of the most disruptive enemies in this game. I think they are far worse. Like, Lictors and Raveners are pretty bad. I think Raveners, the chain attack they do, probably a little bit worse in terms of, like, disruption. They're both pretty equivalent, though. That sucks. We're gonna do that on Assault again now, though. That's fun. Assault's fun as fuck. All my homies love Assault. Is this a new difficulty mode? Yeah, it's a new difficulty mode in the sense that it is a mod. Just harder. Raveners continuously hit, at least Lictors hit and smash through. Still a good showcase of that build, though. We're gonna play Assault again. But we gotta drip this guy out a little bit more. I'm not a fan of, like, whatever's going on with the arms here. Sufficiently lacking drip. Sufficiently lacking drip? What the fuck does that mean? Insufficient drip. That's what I meant to say. Now we're gonna be a Black Templar. A White Templar, actually. Behold. Emery's the other mask. Oh, yes. Oh, it's all coming together. Blue yellow. Now, what map are we doing next? What map to die on, chat? Inferno again? It is the nicest for, like... That was a nice little break from Assault. The Assault is... I think Assault and Tactical probably are the best classes for this. Vanguard probably does pretty well, too. Bulwark gets stun locked a bit more, though. He's kind of carried by Intimidating Aura. When is he not? Enhance the drift tactics. This will secure us the win, brother. It's true. I'm glad we're on the same page.
used the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. Acadians were tasked with providing assistance. First, proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their...
We're gonna get better at this game. I suck and watching you is crazy. I mean, the game's just hard sometimes. Like, sometimes it's actually just out of your control. So I wouldn't feel too bad about dying.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts on the rocks.
Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to these creatures.
I don't know what our win rate of this is yet. We've beaten it twice. We haven't beaten it on pack yet, but...
Our foes call for aid. Reload. Our foes patrol roads. Stop them. I am airborne ready. Reinforcements lead us to Paris. Send us. The Imperium's hammer, avenging angel.
Died right at the end the other day. That was a honorary win because we did all we had to do was X and we could have just speed ran it. But the other one was a proper W.
Avenging angel. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
That's so satisfying.
Purification by fire. We are the exterminators.
Up FTG, what's up, boy? We're currently, well, we're currently dying repeatedly, but it's all about dying repeatedly and getting the W, you know. I always like operations difficulty mods more than like siege mode, because siege mode you can just kind of buy your way through certain things. These force you to survive on your own shit. You can't purchase like 15 armor boosts. Not that siege mode's easy by any means, but it's a different game.
Jump pack refuel. Another alien falls. Avenging angel.
At least for solo, I like group siege. That's fun. I like group siege a lot more than I like solo siege. Bonk.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its
I was wondering about hack.
jump pack refuel. Let this harassment avenging angel to expose them. Wrath is our prey.
Alright. Zoanthropes. We can deal with that. Fun fact, if you don't take a Precision Strike, you actually have a pretty easy time in this game.
Skull.
AoEing the zone throws here. Perish, perish. You're all brain.
I am the righteous Lord. Jump pack refuel.
Alright. Yeah.
Take flight and let terror fall.
I didn't want to do that until we had him in range of the Smiting Angel, because otherwise...
Zone from the enemy zone. Another alien falls. Back to the sea.
I should say in range of the Minotaurs, because Minotaurs will give us back our jump pack. Alright, that's a little spooky. A lot of these purple guys are gone. We've died enough today due to purple intervention.
Avenging angel, you're spoken. Wrath shall reign. The world is seen of source. Jump pack refuel. Commencing reload. I am airborne ready. I am the righteous Lord. The armory. Jump pack refuel. The Imperious hammer rises to strike. That is
Alright, here's the burst, the first boss spawn triggers up here potentially, so we'll see what we get. Nothing. Okay. Thank you for the Prime sub. The Premium Prime, the Bezos delivery. The Prime Time Bezos banana. Just kidding, we're not playing Lamenter anymore. Oh, a nice, oh, Ravener. I don't think so, dude. We don't do, this is not a Ravener household.
succeeded only in extending this battle.
All Black Templars are racist to Xenos, but we're extra racist towards Raveners.
Reloading. A pestilent swarm.
Oh, thank God we got cancel there.
Avenging angel. Hold that thundering thunder.
Wow, we got fucking wombo combo. That's rude. It was all going so well. I'm going back to Thunderhammer, dude. We got a full circle. I'm going back to Thunderhammer. We will cycle until the work is done. We're gonna mean boss spawns this time. These are way meaner than the ones I had the other day. Where's my glorious... The easiest boss spawn, hilariously, is, guess what? The double Tyranid Prime. Who told the timer to come out and play? The Hive Mind, obviously. I mean, they are a joke on their own map. They're pretty fun. Don't say that too loud. The developer's gonna hear and spawn 2 times the primes. Hold on. We can survive that, I'm pretty sure.
Your mission is to use the stored Prometheus.
Alright, it's time.
Proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete Demolition's deployment.
4 primes would be interesting. 4 primes would be interesting. Hypex, if you're in the chat, make that happen.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over promise.
Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to these creatures.
Land on you. What the fuck?
Brothers, tyranny.
Purple one's gone, that's what matters.
Their numbers are meaningless. Tyranny. Another alien falls to the Imperials. Firepower. Do not let that one thunder in.
I underestimated the breakpoint. Big sad.
The Imperials have rises.
Or I overestimated it. Or I just forgot. The point is I took damage.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horror.
Let's grab these guys over here.
That one's pitiful life for its rise to reinforcement technique.
I just want to pull them if I can. The more the merrier. The more spawns we got here, the better in some cases. Let's see if we can't pull a boss spawn. Alright, no bosses there.
Xenos infestation is steady. Free as an angel of death. Avenging angel disposed.
Brother, when they're big, they have stun resist. Can't pommel smash them.
Swapping the... I am the righteous. Jump back with you.
Because of that, I'm gonna actually find a sim here. No. Alright, we're just gonna go and trigger the boss. I'd rather not, because like they're gonna keep spawning.
Cleanse the Xenos.
So having the boss spawn on top of them would not be a bad idea.
Reloading magazine. Purification by fright. Take flight and let terror. The enemy stops. A pestilent swarm.
Okay.
I am the righteous storm. I am airborne ready. Xenos hunger is satiate, but the experience is indomitable.
Alright, we're just gonna pull the boss now. If we get them all clumped in there, there's one healer here. Oh, a Neurothrope and Turner Prime. That's one.
Jump back
I mean, anything with a Neurothrope's not epic
man up. Try to
for that reason.
the Xenos infestation is set. This sector is cleansed.
Here's the £5 super chat from Blaine. I say purge them all, brother. Save Father Sanguinius and glory to the Emperor. We'll try. We are currently getting waved though.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Reloading magazine.
Bang.
Steel ray.
Okay.
Reload.
Oh, a relic. That's actually pretty peak.
It is jump pack refuel. Be as an angel of death. Avenging angel at your disposal.
So many purple guys here.
Xenos hunger and satiate, but the Imperium dominate. I am the righteous Lord. I'm ever ready. The Xenos infestation is stemmed. Reload. Avenging angel at your disposal.
That sucks.
Oblivion. Reloading magazine.
Neurothrops don't play games, dude. They brutal enemy.
Jump pack refuel. That pitiful Xenos was under horrid blight. The Xenos of an abode of princes and powers. Ordnance and finish. Replenishing firepower. I am airborne ready.
Have you ever done a bulwark full shock build? Is it viable? I mean, viable in what? In this? Not really.
Now consume.
In normal game, everything's viable. I mean, the shock hammers is not that good. The fencing hammer is the main issue. The actual perk effect's pretty nice.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Take heed, Lamenters.
I meant we're out. That sucks.
Xenos infestation is steady.
I didn't count my ammo there. That was a miss, but it's like the worst possible time to run out of ammo.
We are the exterminators become.
The first time I had 3 more bullets for.
Horrid. Survivor calls for illness. We put less into the sea. Jump pad refuel.
But we're gonna run out of ammo. It's literally gonna be ammo that's gonna be killing us here. Again. That sucks. We're not dead yet, so we should say that. Why talk about what could be when it could be what, you know.
Another alien falls to
Ipex did talk about adding ammo regen to this mod because you do kind of run out in some classes. Heavy especially.
be as an angel of death. I'm airborne ready. The Xenos infestation is steady. The Imperium's hammer. Jump pack refuel. Let this morass of alien titan forward.
Alright, let's go meet him over here. I mean, next box we find. Well, we should probably just go with the ammo.
They have succeeded only
We're kind of cooked if we don't.
in this battle. Brothers,
Too quiet.
let me survey from a better vantage.
Why talk about what could be? We could be what could talk. Probably Lorgar talk. True. Lorgar is our favorite Primarch after all.
The camp seems deserted.
Alright, we just see that ammo.
Xenos scum.
Please.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy an armed ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
The world is Xenos sought to consume. Now it's
I think we just blew up his 4 mine 2 feet in front of us. Diving kick AoE build will punch like a power fist in this, and I mean, it won't do shit, really. Doesn't have enough damage. I mean, the whole Imperium started to think like him after the heresy. That's true. They did start to do that, didn't they? We'll do that again. We'll do it again. And again. Maybe on a different... No, we'll get... Hold on. There's an updated version of this mod that actually like lets you play on other maps so the bosses don't get stuck as much. Maybe we'll do that. 1 second. God damn it. The Lorgar favorite BRB gotta make a quick call with some friends of the Inquisition. Hey, he was a loyalist at one point. Think about it that way. He wasn't always evil. I mean, amazing. Where's right, there we go. Perfect. What does this mod do exactly? It makes it so there are a potential of 5 boss spawns on top of other things. I mean, we could just rock it onto the Pyroblaster again. This thing's actually kind of cracked versus bosses. I ain't gonna lie. We could have saved it to decap, but it's a little bit easier. We did it on Inferno before. We'll take it to decap this time. Fuck it. The bridge portion, the one portion sucks though. FTG has beat this difficulty before, it's not impossible, it's insanely hard. Yeah, we've done it twice. We did it with a Power Axe, and we did it with this Thunderhammer build. And we did it on Inferno both times. Inferno is probably the best map for this, either Inferno or Decap. Inferno mainly because you don't have like a lot of interruptive, or I should say interrupting objectives. Because things like the end of Termination is horrific because you're stuck spinning fucking wheels the entire time. As one does and hates. Reclamation would be good for this mod. Reclamation's pretty good too. But they get stuck a lot in that one. They get stuck a lot.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the Astrum. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the
What do you think Saber's going to end up doing with the tactical perk change in patch 12? You have to guess. I mean, probably nothing.
An inglorious death for an ignoble
Probably like literally nothing at all.
Fitting.
I doubt they're going to change much. I'd say most of the PPS is just bug fixes.
Meridian reporting. 1 minute from insertion.
Inferno's the best map generally, kind of. Can be. Can be.
Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Xenos sought to consume the enemy's summits. Their numbers are meaningless. Do not let that one come to reinforcement. The pestilent swarm was
Okay.
jump pack refuel.
This is value. I like that.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
I want to save as much ammo as I can this first portion because this map likes having an ammo drought.
I'm airborne ready. Take flight.
Especially at this portion. How do you rate the Power Axe? It's definitely an S tier weapon. I'd say the only weapon better than the Power Axe right now is Power Fist. On the note of like what builds are best to complete this one, I mean the easiest to do, but not necessarily the best, is a Wings of Flame armor reinforcement build. Just because armor reinforcement scales up so much. Honestly, probably still typing Wings of Flame. Like Wings of Flame is really good, but armor reinforcement, Stealth was just better for scaling. The one we're using right now is the Overcharged Thunderhammer, which is probably not the strongest to do this, but it's not bad. It's definitely harder to use. Overcharge is a really valuable perk, but you do take a lot of damage. Sometimes where you would not otherwise. Perhaps let me go up top. The Power Fist was actually a gun. Yeah, the Power Fist is just... I'm surprised they haven't nerfed it yet, to be honest. They're looking into nerfing it, though. It just stands so far ahead of the other weapons, for the most part, that kind of shocking they haven't done anything to it yet. Why don't you charge the ground pound at max jump on Majoris? Why should I? What do you think it does? Doesn't do shit. Doesn't do a goddamn thing in this game. Overcharge needs to be on Vanguard. To be honest, true. That's the main reason he sucks. Like, his melee damage is god-awful if he doesn't have Overcharge. Both Bulwark. Bulwark gets it as a prestige perk, which is crazy on its own. Yeah. What's the name of this mod? Absolute Plus. I love the Thunderhammer. I love the Thunderhammer. Let it be known, chat. Give Vanguard Overcharge, give Heavy ammo regen on Majoris with higher to buff them both. I mean, I think Heavy's ammo regen is only bad on, like, some really crazy difficulty mods. I don't really think it struggles at all outside of that. Or in teams. Or solo. Wiki says it's the 2 times, the 4.4 times modifier. Isn't it worth it? The ground pound? I think you might be thinking of ground slam. Ground pound doesn't do anything with that diligence. this guy. Oh, that's a value landing. All devourers, thank you, game.
I am the righteous sword that I
Alright, we're about to hit the first boss spawn trigger up here. So we'll see what happens. Doesn't give them infinite health and limited ammo for both of them. Major buff. That would technically be a major buff. With the Power Sword, Relic, or Heroic scale with difficulty, well, what would scale with difficulty on them? No, they do not. The new Heroic Combat Knife does. It's perk effect.
The world is seen our swords consumed. Now we jump out with you. Take flight and let terror fall.
Oh yes. Alright, feed me some executes. Or some oh my god, these guys don't know what to do. Fucking input reading game.
Avenging angel. That pitiful Xenos was but like a relentless morass of hatred, fighting. Jump back with you.
Okay. Actually surprisingly good on ammo right now. I've been saving it quite a bit. Definitely worthwhile to do so. Alright, we're gonna go down to the
This sector is cleansed from tyranny presence. Avenging angel.
in the PTS, we use a Heroic Fist and got a free major gun strike for Minotaurs next to the Dreadnought. You end up gun striking him instead. Interesting. Kinda funny. That's an enemy. Bonk. Alright, there we go. Ah yes, my favorite. Range spam. They're all on rage too. Or it's just one of them, but
Their numbers are meaningless source.
oh, this one is. And then the final boss.
Jump back for you. That pitiful Xenos was not a runner. Together we go.
Let me in, let me in. Get me out of the shithole.
shall bear the corpse of a hive tyrant.
The Minotaur does not store explosives to protect Astartes.
Please give me 3, not 4.
Look, it's enough to demolish the bridge.
I pray. 4. Okay. I see how it is, game.
Take flight and let terror fall. Another alien falls to the Imperium's key.
I can just hear their brains exploding from behind the corner.
Be as an angel of death. The Xenos of an abode of insolent.
Can we get rid of the,
Xenos hunger.
I mean, this range span kind of sucks, but we can kind of get rid of these guys fairly easily. I'm just gonna drop down and, like, quickly plant in an area they're not currently active at.
I am the righteous storm descendant.
Oh, wow.
Bless this designator.
Our foes patrol us. Stop. A pestilent swarm draws near. I'm airborne ready. The Xenos infestation. The Imperious hammer, right? Avenging angel.
It's my favorite class to play, definitely tactical.
Reloading magazine.
Alright, we're gonna grab another bomb, and then we should be okay. We didn't get a boss spawn here, which is convenient for us, but... Alright, I don't see a ton of range guys over there yet, so... Alright.
Explosive offering prepared.
I like how this is much faster on assault than it was tactical. Because tactical, he can't get around this quickly. Despite having an amazing weapon with the Fire Blaster, obviously. Everyone up top. The rest of the board comes.
A tunneling Xenos follows. Not that Xenos learned to step down. They succeeded only in extending. And that was critical life for its prize reinforcements are equal.
What supports still require preparation? Rain cleansing fire.
Be as an angel of death. Another alien falls to the Imperium's key.
I mean, depending on what we get for spawns, we only have 2 more boss spawns left. Maybe the Hive Tyrant, so... This might be a W. We haven't gotten to the hard part yet, though.
I bless this designator. We need only await the creature now.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and move that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
This infestation is scary for now. Swapping legacy. I am airborne ready.
Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Is Nightmare mod? Yes. Yes, it is.
Reinforcements will not provide them relief.
Alright, can I hit the holy 3 buttons here? County Multi gonna do some work in patch 12. Define work. You define work. More than it does now? Probably not.
We were not expecting such illustrious.
It will do, I mean, like, I guess technically, yes. It will do more with the crack. I don't know, actually. It might do exactly the same. It might actually just be exactly the same. Because I don't think it's getting buffed at all. Crack and penetrator rounds affecting it, I think it's an accident at the moment. Oh, we actually overhealed from that? How convenient.
This is a withdrawal order. Negative. The objective is the hive.
And we're back to full, look at that.
Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, Wraith. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Swarms on the bridge.
Another throng bears down the bridge.
And now we lost it. All things come together, full circle. Alright. Has the release date for patch 12 been revealed? They're gonna give an official release date in like a few days, but overall no.
The hive tyrant is on its way. But there is a horde of Xenos between you and
They're
it.
over the walls.
Dig in for the long
Let us
haul.
punish them for it.
Okay.
Take flight and let avenging angels restore.
Bonk.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
I will block them from the battlements and send them sprawling back into the towns. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. We as an angel, jump back.
Horns over the wall.
They're over the walls. Let us punish them.
You know, imagine you're back at launch of Space Marine 2, and you're like, man, I can't wait to fight the cool Hive Tyrant boss in this game. This is a cool mission, decapitation. And then you think to yourself, I'm gonna go fight the Helldrake after this. That's gonna be so cool too. I bet it won't be like an Idiocracy match the symbols thing or anything. Match the shape. And then it is. And your teammate's a window licker. And he hits the wrong button. And it all goes to shit.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blood.
You're at the final portion of the Helldrake fight,
Abominable Xenos champion.
and you just look over and your teammate's Jim Carrey.
I've never seen such
You're like, fuck. Anything but Jim Carrey.
Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Reliquary is genuinely so bad that it's pretty fucking bad. It is pretty bad.
We are given the infernal
Alright, let's go and hopefully not get absolutely mopped by a boss down here.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind. but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth, I would leave it to a lingering death of an instant awaiting the swarm.
Okay, we got here. No. Right, actually.
Traveler of the woods, I am the righteous storm. Avenging angel at your disposal.
I can't wait till they buff the Sanctified Wrath Relic Burger. It's gonna be really good next patch. Bonk.
That ravenous are no more scar. Jump pack refuel. Reload.
Ah, my favorite.
A liquor storm. You cease the frails. The Xenos have unleashed their philosophy. Another alien falls to the appearance of the flame. Avenging. Take flight and let terror fall. Sight unseen, the lictor stirs no more. Let us terrorize it in our pursuit.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
It's right here, boss.
Jump pack refuel. Xenos Paris. Isn't enough.
This is fine.
Avenging and disposing. Me as an angel, I'm airborne with. The Imperium's hammer, rise! Jump pack refuel. I am the righteous storm. Avenging angel. Disposal.
sucks. We got pulled back in. Artifacts plus that boss is nasty. It's so fucked that it revives. It's not too fucked. I mean, I'm just gonna do that Inferno again. I think Inferno is more fun than Decap. You get more boss spawns on that one. We were okay until we mismanaged the ground pound there. Artifacts plus Hive Tyrant's so rude because the Carnifex will just do is like run over you. Honestly, anything but Tyranid Prime with Hive Tyrant's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. They're all pretty brutal. The thing I've learned today is anything but Tyranid Prime plus a boss is just rude. You gather and reset? Yeah, probably. It's hard though because they'll just frame trap you with the pull. I had to get rid of the Carnifex, but the Hive Tyrant gets shit on more than the Carnifex does, unfortunately. We did that once. We got the Hive Tyrant stuck though, I think. On the first one.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
As your build, I mean, it's the same as every other Zealous Blow build ever.
Was then infiltrate the refinery and complete Demolition's deployment.
It's the same one. I mean, I have a completed run of this, like a 99% complete run of this on my other channel. There's also, if you want to go back and hunt for VODs, there was one we did this on a Power Axe already too. I didn't upload that one because my friend wouldn't shut the fuck up if I asked to be there. I couldn't cut it from the VOD. Kidding. I mean, he wouldn't shut up, but I asked him to be there. He was doing his job. What chapter armor is this for a White Templar? Is this even possible in any other class? Yeah, Bulwark can do this. Vanguard can probably do this. Tactical can also do this on Pyreblaster. Pyreblaster is actually really easy. Just mop bosses that look really dangerous because the burn damage goes up with your Auspex. So all you have to do is just set burn stacks and put down an Auspex and you're cooking 2 bosses at once. Pretty great. Yeah, the pull's annoying. Pull into a Carnifex charge. Yep, that's the meanest attack on the Hive Tyrant in this. The whip pull. Can't perfect dodge it either. Oh, it sucks. I was so hungry for that little Terminus guide. That not Terminus, Minoris. Don't pay attention.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed. I am the righteous Lord.
See, in patch 9, that would not have worked. Or actually, within patch... I mean, that would have... In one patch, that would not have worked because the AoE was too small on this thing. Drunken Master, I think of the Prime sub. Drunken Master. I see a Drunken Master. Would strong strike trigger off ascension? No, not a dash attack. I don't think strong strike's a very good perk at all, to be honest. I mean, it's good now on the PTS, or it was, because on the PTS it functions as any lunging attack. We'll give you back a dash, or we'll give you back a jump back. Not intentional. Maybe this mods to work with the campaign, because Death Watch chill teams will make more sense. Well, you know, we'll do a Death Watch chill team member after this. Alright, let's just save the ammunition and go fight a lay boss that may or may not be down here. Probably gonna be down here. I don't think I've ever missed a boss spawn here. Yeah, there we go.
Take me. Lamenters receive the arms. Wrath shall reign. Carnifex. The hive mind cells. Strike down the zone from Venice. Be as an angel of death. Another alien falls to the Imperial key blade. Sight unseen, the lictor stirs from
We got one purple guy. That's good.
commencing reload. That pitiful Xenos will look horrible.
Okay, as long as we don't get caught by the zone throw, I think we're gonna be okay.
Wrath shall reign. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperial is indomitable. Swapping magazine. I am the righteous Scorpion. It's Xenos' brain that not granted the wisdom to flee. Let steel rest.
Alright, as long as the purple guy is nowhere near him, I don't care too much. Alright, actually that's good for us. As long as there's not another one.
The Imperial hammer rises to strike.
Alright.
Another alien falls to the Imperial key. Avenging angel at your disposal. I am the righteous storm protector. The ground rumbles no and that one's rise to reinforcement. If more to come, then they too will be purged. To arms! The world is seen of sorceries. I am ever ready. Be as an angel of
Oh, now it's all ranged spam. Okay. Well, we saved like all of our ammo here, so that's okay.
jump back refuel.
Are the Deathwatch armor parts part of this mod? No, let's start his overhaul.
But the Imperial
You can rip the files from those, but it's hard. It's be a lot easier.
reloading magazine. Avenging angel at your disposal.
Right, that's the purple guy gone. Now we can go on to the next portion of the mission.
Another alien born to the Imperial's keen blade. On most patrol well.
Whatever.
Stop!
We're gonna be here all day if we don't go
We have
move.
succeeded only in extending this battle. I am the righteous storm. I am ever ready. Spider force drill suspect. Lots. Be as no way to jump back refuel. That pit of
Good night to bed. Good night, everyone. Take it easy, Dio. I mean, Zawoldo. May Jotaro not find you and such. Let me go find the,
Let me survey from a better vantage.
strong attack or strong strike is a pure buff against a flame build, though. As otherwise, that column is dead. I mean, precision strike's pretty good with that, too. In case you need, like, Nova damage.
You need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required
I don't think so.
to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Now, see, some guy posted in the comments the other day, he said, "Are you guys all dumb? Why do you search the, every guy when it's always within the back behind the tent?" So, we're gonna go to the guy behind the tent. Which I imagine he's talking about this one, or it's that one. And if it's not one of those two, I deem him officially dumb. And such.
A quick sweep.
He wasn't that one. Okay, got one more try. It's a random. That guy is an idiot. I know. It's funnier. But let me have the bit, please.
Strike down the zoanthrope vengeance. I am having no luck.
I'm having no luck. Confirmed wrong. So many guys here. Bonk.
Avenging angel, you'll smoke.
Oh, and a relic back there? No. It's but a plant. Oh my. First one did me, second one did. Confirmed stupid. That's all that. Punchy crunch. Okay. Actually, it's getting range spam to death here. Oh, he tried to do that immediately out of my grab. You shitter.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's key blade.
Alright, I fucking hate all these ranged enemies. Every last one of them must perish. We will never be truly free until they're all dead. Yeah, we're gonna use this because we're more likely to get another one in here if we do. Alright, there we go. Perfect.
Jump pack refuel. No codes.
Riveting, endless devourer spam right now. Oh, forgive me, game. I forgot that was a big guy. I forgot they were actually enraged dudes in this mod. That explains why I did no fucking stacker and then took all my HP and damage. Okay. I'm actually doing fucking endless rage spam. Can you guys get this off? There we go.
The world has seen us so confused.
Alright, give me the code. Give me the code. But a humble code.
Avenging angel. Code
Thank you.
Code secure. The Emperor provides.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
I am the righteous. Jump pack refuel.
Okay, we are leaving. I ain't dealing with all that. Bonk. Which hammer are you using for this one? Same one as always, block hammer. Block hammer is the only one you're taking any like properly difficult content in this game, in my opinion. He's solo. And the mighty thing, the tier 1 sub for 8 months. I've been streaming Twitch for 8 months. Fuck my life, dude. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I'm playing Space Marine 2. If I don't get out here and play Space Marine 2 every day, no one will. That's why I'm the Space Marine guy. You guys ever seen that Joel Havers skit? We're like, we're ice guys. We get out on that ice every single day.
The lifeblood of the Astronaut. Let us make good use of it.
If I'm not out on that ice, no one will be.
Another alien forged to the Imperium's keen blade.
I feel like block weapons are overall very popular. It's also just because they're the best. Especially for the hammer. Valen's hammer is going to be pretty good next patch though, but still not as good as this one. Alright, it's time to go see like what horrific little guys are going to be around here this time. Ah, a familiar scream. Ah, yes. Hopefully don't get pulled in like I did before. Try to do it again to me. You little bastard. I want to fight him over here. I mean, I could like go into like the super fuck you corner, but I don't know. I just want to be in the range of the zoanthrope. That's a bunch of devourers though.
Shield your minds. We as an angel of death. Reloading magazine. Avenging angel, your disposal. We have purged the zoanthrope, mind and matter. Wrath down jump pack refuel. Left to the sea. The Xenos infestation is stemming. The Imperium's hammer rising. I am airborne ready.
Alright, now the zoanthrope's gone. I'm not too worried about being back there. That jump back though, it's a little rough. If I can kill him, that'd be good. Alright, perfect.
Avenging angel, Xenos lurker stamped out. Take flight and let terror fall.
Oh, I forgot, that's tragic. You can't actually pull them up back there. Well, I was gonna do a little bit of a maneuver.
Jump pack refuel. We as an angel of
There was seriously not more than like one Rhinosaurus. Oh god. That's tragedy. Okay. Got body block there.
shall not cling. The Xenos of an Aborg of insult. Avenging angel.
That's okay.
Dinos' hunger is but the rule don't. I am the righteous source. Elicta Hudson, veiled by alien stealth. Firepower. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Okay, that sucks. Yeah, we got thrown off pretty hard by getting stuck. That one fucking portion where like the in-between right before you go into the Promethean fields, if you ground pound, you can't go beyond the boulder portion because it counts as like a separate little like wall. And that threw off our ground pound super hard. I think it would have killed them if that didn't happen. It's unfortunate. I think we would have killed them. That is unfortunate. You're gonna play pack? No. I think I'm gonna go and swap to I did just release an ultimate guide for beginners in the game, it is true. If you were curious, Steven. I think we're gonna play without the mod for now. There's some other builds I want to do today anyways. I want to do a heroic bolt sniper build. And I can't really do that on that mod. He will just die. Okay. You see your graphic settings? No. What are my graphic settings going to reveal to you? They're on like medium. That sucks though. That's like the worst part of ground pounds, like the geometry. Kind of cucks you. Kind of cucks you. Who the fuck is pinging me in my Discord? What are they? Oh, it's fashion? Okay, that's acceptable. That's true. Better. Okay. Time for a normal run. Let me. It'll reveal the power. I bet it will. All right. We're gonna do like one bolt sniper run. Does it seem like a card notes picks on the YouTube post and those go hard? They definitely do. We're gonna do it this way. I'll take high capacity, why not?
I bear the latest intel. Monitor Malevolus.
Oh, whoops. I've returned with the Emperor's power cable. Your phone died. I was trying to vertical stream earlier, but kills my frames, dude. Kills them. Is Twitch limiting your stream? Yeah, it is. I'm having trouble with that today. It's done that a few times to me before.
The Tyranids have already... Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
A suitable position to launch an assault. The Cadians lack the weapons to pierce the hide of a Hierophant.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Do you ever play with chat? Yeah, sometimes.
This path will lead you into the jungle.
I do sometimes.
May the Emperor grant you success.
The Cadians said this was our way forward. Captain Akaran, if we gain access to the fortress's cannons, we should be able to defeat the Hierophant.
The front gate is inaccessible.
That's some ways. I'm not gonna do that.
Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel around the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
A surprise attack. I approve. Tyranid vermin. Stealth ready. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Hostile backup on the way. Alien bioform marked. I am a phantom of death. Active camouflage charged. Xenos scum on scope. Rearming. Frag grenade. They shall not see. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
My camera's going that way.
Our adversaries are video line cloak ready. Inserting fresh magazine.
I'll spend as many shots as I want there. Just 2 ammo boxes guaranteed.
Take all
Okay.
you can carry.
That. For a stealthy space marine, this guy does yap a lot. Yeah, he does. Not as much as Decimus, though.
Reloading. Deploying shrapnel grenade.
Unseen ice on my target.
Active camouflage charge.
How good this weapon is. Goddamn. Oh, Relic, we're cooking now.
Readying next volley.
Your bulwark videos have helped me become an all-around better bulwark main. Thank you for that. No problem, dude. I'm gonna make a whole bulwark guide at some point here. That's probably the first one I'll do. Probably that and tack. Ow. Feels amazing, dude. Okay, okay, game.
Video line engaged. Target stealth ready. Reloading. Amelio line cloak. I get eyes on this one. Amelio line cloak ready.
Oh my, dude.
That numbers are no match for our trade.
I forgot what a balance window is. There's so much block today.
Put it down. Active camouflage charge. They shall not see. Tyranids have Amelio line close ready. Changing magazine. I am a phantom of death.
Oh my god.
Do not
The pull. That sucks. This is where purification is like a way more powerful perk, but
inserting fresh magazine. Stealth ready. Tossing frag grenade. The galaxy is a better place for their baby. Active camouflage charged. Rearming.
oh well.
Precisely
I was gonna have a total waste for a relic, but
Unseen ice on my target.
Zone group. Coordinate fire. Julio line cloak ready. All furious thunder. No tactics. Could prove useful.
I am a phantom of death.
Active camouflage charged.
Okay. That was not optimal, but what are you gonna do? Actually, there's a stim up there.
Reloading.
All right.
Synaptic servant slaughtered. The Reclamation Center entrance is just ahead, Captain.
The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Only one way in. A choke point. We should not linger. Sighted. Stealth ready. They shall not. Their numbers are no match for our second wave.
Oh, well, whatever.
Active camouflage.
Third time's a charm with a different gun.
Our orders are clear.
I'll take it back,
Advance.
maybe.
Picking up equipment. The machinery here lies dormant.
Welcome, Ministers. System reset required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all consoles to terminate hibernation.
Camelio line probe ready. Alien bioform eliminated. We have initial one attack. Euro throat. Aim for the head. You cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was almost.
Until the entire system is activated.
Oh well, whatever.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Very cool.
Crack grenade. Active camouflage charged. Superiors have no vibrant tactics. Changing magazine. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Amelia line rope ready. We stand triumph. Here it is. Active camouflage charged. Readying next volley. We cannot
Whatever.
enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
That's both boss spawns, I guess. I can't say it was clean. The health bar, that boss fell apart. Yeah, that's what both snipers do to bosses. Neurothreats especially. They're pretty susceptible. They take bonus headshot damage from vulture weapons like that. Oh my god, dude. On my day. Bang. Guys, you suggest a buff that would make Vanguard stronger than Assault. What would you make? What would you add to Vanguard so it's better masculine potential than Assault? I give it a jump pack. And all of its other perks, maybe. And like 50 billion melee perks. In your opinion, was of all the available weapons for Bulwark, which is the most effective in endgame content? Power Fist. Power Fist and Power Axe. It's the same for every class that has access to those. They're just the best.
Attention, citizens. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
Bang. That overkill? No. It was necessary.
Sniffing around.
Yeah.
Unregistered biological matter present. Required.
Our targets never stay hidden for long. They shall not see me. Ended the ravenous appetite. Camellia line cloak ready.
Oh, why didn't he go all the way over here? A sniper a top class for true solo. Stripping enemy AI seems kinda good for rogue sniper. I mean, kinda. Every class is pretty good in true solo though. Bulwarks are better though.
I would say we have found our
I'll be real, dude. I don't think what's top tier really fucking matters at all in this game, though people are very obsessed with it.
active camouflage charge. Tyrannid infestation will grow no more. Camellia line cloak ready. If we eliminate the source, we eliminate the obstacle.
Alright, you know what? I'm about to call it there. I'm gonna finish this mission. We got both boss spawns out of the way. That is all from me today. For now. Fucking tired. Main reason. Oh, look who it is. Alright guys, thank you for watching. I will be streaming. Tech Marine's going to be coming out pretty soon here. I'll be streaming that all day. And then probably back on tomorrow too. Bye-bye. Thanks for chilling, people.